Initiating match. Ready for battle.
How does this Omnic defy gravity? No repulsors are to be detected.
I owe my gifts to the Iris.
Oh, the Iris, of course. We've met.
How fortunate for you.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Crush the enemy! Breaking them down! This beat will heal you up. Need some help!
The objective.
Try climbing that. To protect you. Aborted. Shield buckling. Hey.
Feels much better.
What is that CECC?
I got one.
I greet thee.
Team kill.
Ice wall coming up.
Railgun still at full power.
sides. Initiating match. Ready for battle.
¿Qué onda?
Science needs going where outcomes are uncertain. But I am certain that we're going to have a great time.
I can dig that.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
It's time to spin my web. There's some good. Soothing your wounds.
Victory.
You're initiated.
Play of the game.
Whatever your issue is, it seems quite clear I can't treat it.
What makes you think I'm looking for a cure?
4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Look alive out there. Aerial positioning underway. Thank you for the assistance.
Double.
Robot cells, gone now. Got that barricade moving.
Ascending.
They took the lead. We need to catch up.
Forward spawn. Interesting. Increasing altitude. The enemy's pushing. Let's take care of them.
Heal up.
Keep close to the robot. Let's go. show them a trick or two. Let's kick this off.
The objective is now double
This BPM.
Hey,
I feel this in my bones. Pick it up.
you're all good. Let the Kitsune guide you. I'm on fire. Let's kick this off.
breaking them down. They're empowered and ready to fight.
This ends now.
Resistance crushed. Let's get on with it.
They're on the objective. Push them out.
Breaking them down.
This ends now. Weak. You're all weak. No one can stop me.
This BPM.
Point accuracy. Empowered and ready to fight.
They're taking the objective.
Team kill.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て。
Score 1-0. Ready for battle. What kind of armor polish do you use anyway?
I make my own,
With walnuts?
among other things.
show on the road.
Физкульт, привет.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
We have one. Breaking them down. Engaging enemy forces.
What's up?
Take the point.
Come join me.
That's easier than waiting.
Breaking them down. Enemy contact. Breaking them down. Disrupted.
Party time, let's go!
Enemy over there.
That would sound terrible.
This ends now. Two down. Taking the point.
Break up the game. Come on. Healing boost.
This ends now. Let's turn this up a notch. Not so fast. Maximum charge.
I see.
Dodge this. Time for the reckoning.
Hear my bell.
to lizard well. Initiating match. Ready for battle. Initiating match. Ready for battle.
I have. He wouldn't listen.
Isn't that just like him?
We must all find a cause worth fighting for.
Oh, you'll want to hear this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Trouble's here.
Greetings.
You can hide, but you cannot escape.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
You can't hide from me forever. From scrap, we build a new world.
Area denial.
30 seconds.
This ends now.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
10 seconds.
Time is of the essence. Make haste.
Couldn't keep up.
Supply success.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Get the payload going. Let the Kitsune guide you!
Due to the delicate flow, the sentry is destroyed.
Done
60
and done.
seconds remaining.
No one can resist my spell. Not over yet, like a gentle wind. Let the Kitsune guide you!
Surrender to my will.
now.
Score 0-2. Switching sides. Initiating match. Ready for battle. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Time to take action. Feels good, huh?
Coming through. Poison.
Objective lost. Stop the pain.
Well, here you are.
Clear the way! Halo coming through!
Cannot escape me.
On the move.
to jungle. Initiating match. Ready for battle. Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Escort.
Superbe.
How embarrassing. Adaptive circuits engaged. Genji. Enemy turret destroyed.
Go stole that payload! Someone your own size!
Where there's only one chance! And plenty of shots! Payload heading out! Strength from nature. Careful! We're outnumbered!
Don't fret. I see you.
Why has the payload stopped?
I feel all warm inside.
10 seconds remaining.
You can still win this.
وليهم بوجه. Adaptive circuits engaged. Genji.
Well done.
Round 1 complete. Score 0-2. Switching sides. Initiating match. Ready for battle. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Escort the payload.
Engaging the enemy.
Not so fast.
Double kill. Double.
On our way. Dodge this.
Come over here. Please move ahead.
Clear out. Point locked. I'm on my game now.
Double.
Next time, think twice. Vicious design at work.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
Duplicating Genji. Genji.
This ends now.
Da 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 da. Yep, there we go.
It does work.
We might have to lower the decibel though. Do 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 do. Still think it needs to be a little bit lower.
Is it picking up the microphones?
Yeah.
It is.
Is this picking up yours?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, there we
I
go.
think we're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna lower that still just a little bit.
There we go. Now there's audio for the stream. We didn't know there was no audio for the past 2 games. Love it.
Apologies for anybody who was here for that. We will be back in a little bit. You guys will get better content now that we have that figured out. We'll be back later. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Overwatch 2 Big Sky Championship.
Yeah.
I realized I put that window on the wrong one, so watch this really quick. There we go. Now we can see
There
the
we
game.
go.
I'm your host, ZG Fenrir, here, joined by the lovely
I'm
CECC.
We are different commentators than before, but you guys would not know that. We had fixed the issue of not being able to hear the commentators, so now the final games of the day should be much more interesting.
Yeah, I think we had a bit of commentary right at the tail end of that second game.
It was just us coming back saying, "Hey, we fixed the audio."
That's awesome.
But
well, speaking of us coming back, it looks like we're gonna have an interesting game here today.
yeah, going into Ilios is the control point map. I don't know the picks or anything for this, but I do know that we are playing against the number 1 seed team.
Which, if you guys haven't looked at the bracket yet today, they are currently 1-1 actually.
Yeah.
Which is a shocking upset from the bottom seed.
Yeah, they just lost to UC Davis apparently, so might be a dark horse. But the Vandals currently 1-1, so the same record as this opposing team. But we'll see how it goes. We had one of the subs over here, and he didn't seem too confident. But
Dirt.
you know.
How are you liking this team comp from us so far?
I'm actually loving it. I see a Roadhog for the first time today. I'm a big fan of Roadhog. He's a great pick, and of course with the hook on the well map, you can just pull him in. And they have a couple people that can save themselves. Here go Lucio and Genji can all just climb back up the walls. Actually, Hazard as well. So maybe we'll see a swap, knowing that their comp is kind of countering that. But
looks like we're starting out just a little bit of pre-firing on this site. We're not going to super duper quick quite yet.
Hazard in the backline immediately, but oh, and we do have the first trade coming through. It's a 2-for-1 trade in favor of CECC. Brawler is able to take one with him as he goes down. But Euros and Genji is going to clean up.
And that should be the point for CECC. Sorry, UC Davis.
Lucio going back there to pick up the rest of his teammates, so they have a more balanced team fight. And we see some switches already. Brawler going to the Hazard, and we have Farah coming out.
Newest operator on the game, correct?
Yes. I don't really know much about him. I've never played him. I've played with him in the game, and he seems pretty broken. But and I would assume that's still true, given the fact that he's been played in every single match.
That makes a lot of sense. Kind of as much as this team fight not quite going into our way. We lost our healer early on.
Euros again, just cleaning up everything. He's gonna have his ult get pretty quick. He's at 76%. So,
well, needing to regroup yet again.
Yeah, Delbert switching off to Fair to a Widow, gonna try to get a pick on the spawn, and then I'm assuming switch back, get
So we got about maybe 2 more good pushes from the Vandals here before we end up losing this first point.
Yeah.
We're gonna want to see something pulled together, probably right around now.
Already hypersensitive. Hazard is diving Delbert in the back line, gonna take him down. And Flame as well, taking him down like a turtle. This is messy right now.
Really, this looks like a blowout.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot.
I think the Vandals here have got
Trap. Sandman down, yeah, unfortunate.
And it'll have to be very desperate to even get to this point. Delbert's gonna just take that headshot. Free kill there. Yeah. Sac State knows a bit of it. The Rhino actually charging towards point might be able to touch the Oh, he's getting bumped by Flame.
Unfortunate round 1 for the Vandals, so we'll have to see how this next point is going to go for them.
Yeah. Hopefully it goes a little bit better. We've seen some good showings from the Vandals so far. Every game has been pretty close. At least scoreline-wise, the last matchup was the time didn't work out in our favor. They kind of just ran through us in the payload maps, but the previous map was pretty confident win for us. So, or the previous matchup. So I'm hoping the Vandals are able to at least pick up 1 point here.
one of the things that I'm noticing about all the games in these different series that we've played so far is that we tend to get run down pretty hard.
Yeah, the comps we play don't like. It seems like we don't have the longevity in the fight. We're going for quick kills, so we see the Reaper coming out. We see Venture, high damage characters, and Duck King having to bleed. Like, so we go for these fast kills, but we have really low HP. We don't have a heavy tank like the Diva or a Reinhardt or someone that'll eat a bunch of damage. Yeah, Kelvin going down to the Widow pick Collins.
Not working out for us so far. This looks like we are going to get this game actually clean out
Trying to finish off that bridge, not able to get down. Oh no. And the Hammond's back, the Wrecking Ball. This was our downfall in the previous matchup, was the Wrecking Ball. He was so, like, he was just so healthy all the time, and he was not dying. We just couldn't get enough shots in the end to take him down. And I think it might be a problem again. We don't really anything to stun him. Really what we want all in that round. Takes him down, and comboing with the Tracer. And already proving to be a problem with the Wrecking Ball. Just in our back line, causing chaos. Tracer as well. This is the Pulse Bomb does come out and miss, but the Widow shots coming in as well. The Vandals are playing super split, and I don't love to see it.
Yeah, I mean, it's so hard too because like having to make these mid-game adjustments too has got to be horrible, especially when your opponent's getting pulled like that.
From playing on an Overwatch team, I know how difficult it is just from coming back when you're down. Like, it's very hard to, in this situation where, like, we have 2 players down in the front line, but you're still fighting in the back line. It's very hard to regroup. Sandman fighting that Tracer might go down to him. Yep. Kelvin does get the trade, so that Tracer's going to be out of the fight for about 10 seconds or so.
We got some kills on the point here. We also have Spirit to own should we need it in case for this next ult.
Yeah, and the Vandals should be able to win this team fight. It's just the Zenyatta and the Hammond directing ball, but he does pick up 2 kills. And with that Transcendence, yeah, no, everyone else is going to be back in time. We're going to need some more quick kills. Hopefully Kelbert can pick a couple off with this Widow. Trying to Widow dip the Colin over there, but not seeing the same amount of picks come through. 92%. This is going to be the last team fight.
All these health bars going down.
Yeah, Widow thing
for us.
Time for the reckoning!
Sandman does have Veto coming in. Going to keep everybody alive a little bit longer, but the kills are actually does have an advantage. Now tied up. Leo takes down Sandman. Now it's kind of all on Brawler. It is all on Brawler. Goes down, and that is Elio's done. Even if we stalled a little bit longer, it was just going to funnel in. So, Sac State able to pick up the first map. There is a best of 3, so we have a couple more to go off of, and we do get to do the map pick next. We did see Blizzard World was our map pick last time, and we got close. We got pushed almost all the way to the end, but the attack of the other team was just so powerful. They went for a dive rush point. So
I will give it up. They definitely seemed like they were kind of everywhere on the Vandals for that whole game.
Yeah, they were.
There's people in the back line when there needed to be people in the back line. They immediately came back in the front and were like, all right, back line's at least drawing attention to us.
Yep.
And they had everything covered.
Having your tank and a DPS just in the back line all the time is very difficult to counter. Like, you have to pull people back to fight them, because otherwise your supports are just going to die and never get back to the fight. And it's a whole element of the game that doesn't seem to happen in, like, at least just competitive games. And I'm curious if our varsity team here can fight back and kind of counter what's happening to them.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Is it possible for people to run comps that are not runnable in competitive play? So, for example, can you have 2 tanks?
You cannot.
You cannot. Okay.
So it's in Overwatch 2. They came up with the 5-person roll queue.
Okay.
They added roll queue to Overwatch, the first one at the start, like towards, I think it was about the middle of the game's lifespan, because people would just insta-lock DPS and you have 3 DPS and like 2 healers and a tank, and it was kind of a mess, and people would get kind of salty about it. I would get salty about it because I'm like, I'm a DPS player. but I load into a game and I'm like, okay, I guess I have to play tank.
Right.
Towards the end, I just played tank anyway. But so having the 5-player role queue, you're forced into the 1 tank, 2 DPS, and 2 healers. You can't have the more. Also, the what was it, Goats comp in Overwatch is part of the reason why they got rid of it. The 3 tanks, 3 healers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because if you didn't run it, you were just getting rolled, and it wasn't. It was just stupid to watch. Everyone was running the same comps.
Bad watch, bad to play. So it makes sense from a developer's point of view why you would run it like that.
Yeah.
So.
And with this, it seems like there's more. There's less of a meta, and you have to kind of run different things. You have to counter different characters, which is what hero shooters are kind of all about.
Right.
Somewhat like Overwatch recently with Marvel Rivals. A lot of people are getting back into the genre, so having the having to counter your opponents is a part of the games that I always really enjoyed, because I tended to know what I needed to do. So like for me, when I see Wrecking Ball come out as a tank, I'm switching to Roadhog, but Roadhog's not really meta. People don't think he's very powerful. I'd still pick it just because you can kill the Roadhog, or you can kill the Wrecking Ball. So
yeah, and I mean it all comes down to like how well you're able to adapt, because I guess there can be an argument for like, oh, a player should be able to adapt their character to a situation.
Right.
But it's also like, well, yeah, if a top player is able to adapt, then if they just switch the characters, that's also an adaptation, is it not? So
yeah, that's fair. But like you see, we've had it in a couple of our previous games where we had the opponents were running, I think, like a Reaper and some other not hit scan character. So we switched to 2 flyers. Like we had an Echo and a Pharah, so they couldn't counter us because they literally couldn't shoot us because we were so high up in the sky. So we'll see if that comes into play. And at that point, you do have to switch. You can't just fight it with the Reaper. And
it just doesn't work.
I think it was like a Genji or something. So
that makes sense. Well, looking at map 2, it looks like the Vandals have picked Cerveza.
Yeah, Cerveza.
Cerveza.
It's a Flashpoint map, which I didn't realize Flashpoint was the second map pick, like the game mode pick. I might just have not been paying attention while I was observing, but
that's fair. That's fair.
So Flashpoint's one of the newer ones where the you capture the point, kind of like just control point, but then it moves.
Oh,
so it's
okay.
a lot,
I see.
The capture part is a lot quicker. It just goes by, and the ticks are like 1, 2, 3. So
yeah,
it goes up really quickly, and I think it's first to 3 control points.
Yeah, that makes sense. For how fast it goes, at least. And then after this, it should be push. Correct?
Yes.
After this, it should be push.
Either push or escort, I think. I don't know. One of the two. I don't know if it, because we played before. It was hybrid was the second pick. I don't know how this is working out. Maybe the loser of the first map just gets to pick the next game mode. It is best of 5, so I think technically you can get through every single game mode.
Yeah, you will get through every single game mode in the best of 5. Yes.
So we'll see. Now with Flashpoint, you do tend to see a lot more brawly comps, which is what we run. We have the brawler, of course. He likes to run the Hazard, and I've seen him play Reinhardt a couple times.
Yeah, Reinhardt's the one that I know him for.
I've also seen him play Winston recently. He's played Winston in both of the games for at least a little bit, for more of a dive comp where we have... and we do actually have subs in. Navigator coming in, I just am realizing.
Yeah, we swapped him out for...
Kelbert.
So we will be swapping out that DPS for our own...
Yes.
One and only Navigator.
So... we'll see probably Navigator running a Cassidy or
he plays a bit of Reaper.
Sojourn or Reaper, one of those 3 most likely. Widowfang loves his Echo, I've been noticing, and then we'll probably continue to have the Lucio on Sandman, and Magic Turtle loves the Kiriko. So that'll probably be our straight up comp, being a brawl style of comp and just fighting aggressively. We'll see a lot of pushes that you're maybe like that was a little questionable, but that's kind of how the comp is played.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of the time too that our comps heavily depend on how well Brawler is playing. Because a lot of the times, obviously he has a big role as the main tank, but also generally Brawler is usually trying to throw hands, right?
Yeah.
And so how well the rest of his team is able to support him in being able to accomplish that goal, definitely determines, I think, how the rounds end up going for us.
That's a big part of being the tank is that you need to be the first person in. You need to be the person pulling attention and fighting, and he does it really well. And it comes down to, can his supports keep him alive? back in Overwatch 1 when I played, I was the main tank, so I was the person going in. I was playing Reinhardt, and like Diva or whatever was the big person to play, and then we had a support player that his only job was to keep me alive. It's like if I'm dead, he heals other people, but if I'm still alive, he's healing me the entire time. Because you have two supports, so you have one person is focused by, like the main tank is focused by the one support, and then the other one keeps the others alive. So I'm assuming it's pretty similar, that you have the one of the main tank or the main healer keeping the tank alive, because they are very crucial in a lot of these fights.
Yeah.
And we do actually have another sub.
Last minute subs from both sides, actually. We swapped out Arrows for, I believe it was Miss Monica.
Yes.
And then we had Mysticism come in for Magic Turtle instead.
Yeah, so that kind of messes with the comp I had said earlier, but we'll see. The Sac State seems to be pretty solid players so far, and I have a feeling they're going to know how to counter our dive comp. So we'll see if our Vandals can kind of switch it up.
Yeah, I will say they did swap out Eros, who MVP'd last game.
Yeah, he was kind of cooking over there.
So they must be pretty confident if they think that they can send him on a lunch break really quick. So
yeah.
So hopefully we should be getting into this map too here pretty quick. Right as soon as I say it, baby. You just got to get impatient. They'll finally walk in.
You just have to complain about it. I do like this map, Servasa. I like the game mode, honestly, because it prompts a lot more fights. Because in like a push or like a like an escort map, you kind of have to wait. You have to play with your team, and you have to do all this. Where in Servasa, I see a lot. The teams get scattered very quickly, and you have people pull off to the side, and you have these like 1v1s or 2v2s on the sides of the map. And I kind of play like a little rat, and I'll try to pick people off as they rotate to the next point.
Well, and generally that kind of playstyle doesn't super work for like a control point, right?
Yeah.
Whereas now every single fight matters, because you're one, up numbers, and two, the flash points are all moving, so you need map control.
Yes.
And so it's like, oh, my fights feel like they have more value to them.
All right, so we do see it a little bit. We see Brawler on the Reinhardt, actually, which is
tried and true for him. I am curious as to why he's starting with it.
Yeah, me too. Especially since we have, like, Navigator's the only person really going to be sitting behind shield. So I'm expecting Brawler to play for his shield. I was a Reinhardt player, so we'll see if, because I can't really make sense of it, but you don't use the shield to keep your teammates alive. You use it to keep yourself alive. You play kind of selfishly. Oh, and Colin picks off the Navigator immediately.
Immediate pick.
That is not good. That was a big damage dealer down. The Sojourn able to pick off the support pretty easily.
Hopefully Widowfinger can kind of pull a little bit more of their weight while we wait for Navigator to get back, but we're already diving onto our back.
Yeah. Already there. The Navigator is back, but the Vandals start to fall. That's both supports down.
Damage has been done.
Brawler's down as well, and then, Navigator's just going to try to get out. So
first cap going to Sac State here.
Oh, no, and the Wrecking Ball is actually chasing down Navigator. He's going to take him down. Leo gets him, and now back in the back lines is the Wrecking Ball. He's going to be trying to take down our supports before the fight even starts. Now, if the same thing happens out of the Vandals, see a little wave right there. He's just spawn camping.
Yeah.
I expect to see a swap coming out from the Vandals if the same kind of fight happens.
Oh, yeah.
Team over there laughing. I don't think it's very funny. So far, we're getting cooked. Trying to keep the Reinhardt alive. Navigator again trying to take down Leo. Not going to happen.
Actually, it's funny because I didn't think that Wrecking Ball was meta at all.
If you're good at him, he is one of the most annoying characters in the game to play against. Because it's just, he has like so much HP, and his critical spot is that tiny little head when he's in the turret mode. When he's in the ball, he just doesn't take damage.
Oh, that's crazy. Dude, that didn't even spend ult for that. I thought that was his ult where he stomped around.
No, that's just his ability. It's got 10-second cooldown or something like that. So, yeah, that first point gone already. Gone in the blink of an eye. Moved over to the left over here. Navigator trying to pick off some of the players on the site. And Leo again in the back line, just causing havoc all the time.
Leo is not a tank, is he?
He is.
He is. Okay, so
that is their tank.
So he's basically in their back line. So front line, CECC doesn't play with a tank. They're still doing
so
well.
as all of these ults come out, I think that was 4 ults from Sac State.
Wow.
And Collins, the last one there, just taking everybody down. Brawler did pull out the Roadhog, like I was saying, to counter the...
He lived a lot longer in that fight that time.
Yeah.
So I feel like it was the right idea. He just didn't have any of his team backing him.
Roadhog is also just a big fat guy, and he has, like, the most HP in the game. So the Junkrat tire literally does not kill him.
Right.
It doesn't do enough damage, whereas the rest of the team died to it, so he just completely live after. Widowfang pushing over to Junkrat, trying to get out of the gunfire.
Live his life here. Right as soon as I say that, he goes down. This is falling slowly behind him.
Able to get away from that wrecking ball.
I don't think I've seen him sub half health.
Yeah, he has. So what the job of the wrecking ball is he is where he is the tank that usually is the front of the fights. He's just in the back line because if he goes onto like the supports or a DPS and there's not the rest of them there, you can't kill him in time because he has so much HP.
Right.
And so he's able to get a free kill. Brawler actually picking up 2. This is starting to lean in the favor of the Vandals. As I say it, they trade back to 2, and the second point gone already as well. This is kind of a stomping for Sac State. But as I was saying, the wrecking ball, he just kind of goes in the back lines, and then he is there. Which him just being there pulls the attention of, right here, pulls the attention of the tank and 2 DPS.
He wasn't even on them for all that long.
Yeah,
he took
just,
a second for shooting and left.
Yeah, he just did not want to give up his life. See, this is a dangerous spot for him. He's hacked, so he wasn't able to turn the ball for a little bit, and
that
he takes increased
kill.
damage. That's the first time he died, I think, in 2 maps.
Okay.
He was playing incredibly, finally able to drop him, and now the Vandals might just push in, knowing that their opponents are down the tank. And about that time is gone. Leo, being Wrecking Ball, gets back.
Unfortunately, you'll also notice that Sac State also regained most of their ults back.
Yes.
In the time that it took them to get that second one capped.
So they do have ult advantage, 3-2 here. We have the Sojourn ult and the Whole Hogs and Roadhog.
It's not looking like they're going to need it, though.
Yeah. Widowfang does go down, as well as Brawler.
I will say, I do also have to give some shout-outs to this Colin player. He's been, even though Leo has been the one who's been harassing a lot of people, and he's been getting the majority of the kills, Colin is doing an excellent job of supporting him.
Yes.
He has been picking up the slack where Leo can't.
Yeah, and playing Junkrat in this situation, he does so much damage. That's just what Junkrat's for. Like, he can 2-shot most of the... Oh, and he's doing the tech with the tire. So if you do that and you climb the wall and you sit and it's stationary, it's not moving, it does not make sense.
Oh, I see.
So the big thing about it is the characters that are very heavy hitters, they make a ton of sound.
Right.
And that being an ultimate that's super loud and does a lot of damage.
Ooh, nice shot there, Navigator.
And that's the map. But it will sit still and not make noise. So he did that to mask it.
As soon as they came through that archway, he just falls on top of him, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And just drop it down and kill one with it. So yeah, that was
all right.
That was something. 3-0 or no 2-0. Well, 3-0 for the map. But that's 2-0 right now for Sac State. Going to be the third pick for the Vandals again. Going to try to go for whatever map they feel like they can get something on. We saw him play Kings Row earlier. We saw him play Blizzard World, and both of them were pretty decent showings. So I'm expecting to see a hybrid.
One way or another, I do think that this is probably our strongest game mode. That's about to come up next. Is this push?
Yeah.
Or the escort. I think that this is generally our strongest one. One, because we get a lot more time.
Yes.
We get more time to really like pull ourselves together and be like, this is how we're gonna push. There's a lot. Like, obviously, you have to get through choke points, but once you get through a choke point, it's like, oh, I can get pretty good distance generally, right? As well as, even if I run out of time, I can still hold the cart and make it go all the way to the end if I really, really need to, right?
Yeah.
So I think this is just our strongest game mode.
Yeah, I'm curious what the map's going to be. Honestly, I would expect it to be an escort over a hybrid. The maps I listed were hybrid maps, but that doesn't make a ton of sense to play because of the team that we're playing against. They're doing really well at winning winning team fights.
Yeah.
So I expect to see an escort map. So every team fight you win, you push the cart further. Honestly, I would hate it if they pull out Havana right now. That map is a map that you can just get stuck at the start and you're screwed. So I would not like to see that. Junkertown came out the last matchup. We might see that come through. That one was not a horrible map for us as well. Honestly, I think that would be the map. Kings Row. Okay, so they do go for the hybrid.
Okay.
We saw them play Kings Row earlier, and they played it pretty dominantly. They had a full hold on the first point, so they couldn't even get to the payload part, and then they walked through them first team fight.
Okay. So hopefully, in theory, this will be our map finally.
Not quite Eichenwald, but I would have loved to see it. I'd love that map. But there it is.
There it is.
We'll see how this goes. I believe we will start on the attack. Us being the Vandals, fighting for the point the first time.
Is it not pick map and then opponents get to pick which side?
I think technically they do get to pick side. And most of the time you're going to want the defense first.
Okay, yeah.
Because if you hold them on the first point, you just have to get one little tick on it, and and the game's over. So having us start on the attack is not the best, but it also sets the tone for the rest of the map. So if we're able to take the payload and push it all the way through the first checkpoint, maybe even all the way to the end, then it all falls onto our defense.
Okay. Looks like we are going to get subs back in for Brawler. I think that's one of the downsides, honestly, to having 9 people on the one team.
Right.
Is that we want to obviously try and get a lot of our players' playtime so we can kind of like finalize, oh, this is our best version of our team.
Yeah.
But it also means that we have 9 different people who all need to try and synergize with each other at a time, and that is a difficult hurdle to accomplish.
Yeah, that's a big problem with having like so many people on a roster. Even having a 6-man roster that you sub in and out on different maps.
Yeah.
It just doesn't mesh as well. You see it in other games as well, that having more people on your roster isn't always a good thing.
No.
We did see it. Was it a scrim that we did? No, it was a match in Valorant. Maybe even the start of this week, where we played them. They had their 5 people in, and then they completely switched their entire roster.
No, that was an actual match for ECAC.
They switched an entire roster in, and then their second roster was just so much better.
Yeah.
But that was like an interesting thing, because it was literally a completely different team. Not a single player from that roster.
Yeah, there's
stayed.
no way you can get a read on the rest of the series from that point on.
Yeah, so that is an interesting thing to think about, because it's not like you're subbing in 2 players.
No.
You're subbing out the entire team.
Dude, could you imagine if you had to go into like a major and be like, yeah, we're going to swap out the whole of like C9 with a completely different roster for this second game?
I mean, in CS, they did it with Astralis did it.
Wait, you can actually do it?
They did, and they found out it did not work.
Oh.
They would have, I think they had a 7-man roster, and on certain maps they would sub some people out and sub others in because they had better maps on those ones. Did not work.
Yeah, there is definitely something to be said about team synergy.
Yeah,
and compatibility.
It's like if you have half your team is bad at a map, don't sub them out. Just ban that map.
Yeah.
Like, don't play that map then.
Yeah. Realistically, any team can overcome anything as long as they work together.
Yeah.
At it, realistically. And so it's like, oh, we don't want to just always make the subs. It's the counterpoint to that switching characters adaptation thing that we were talking about earlier. Where it's
yes.
like, oh yeah, I could just switch the character that just counters, but in this instance, I could also just be the better player.
That's
win.
true. So I'm looking at the current standings, or not standings, but the other rounds that are going on.
How's everybody else doing?
Everybody else is still in map 2.
Okay.
Looks like. I wish I could get a live update on what the scores were, but both the other games, UC Davis and Idaho State, are in map 2.
Which that checks out.
NAU versus Idaho State. Which one? I forgot there was 2 of them. So the varsity Idaho State is versus NAU, and the JV is versus UC Davis.
Okay.
Which UC Davis is looking like the dark horse.
Yes, went from 6th seed all the way to currently sweeping.
Yeah, I believe they're the only team that's 0-2 or 2-0 right now. I think. I could be wrong. But
I'm pretty sure that's right as of now, actually.
Because I'm pretty sure the JV Idaho State is 0-2, and then Sac State, the Lumberjacks. Actually, I'm not sure.
No, there should be somebody else.
I think the Lumberjacks are.
The Lumberjacks should be
2-0.
2-2.
Because they beat us.
Yes.
And I believe they won the first round. But yeah, so we are the only people going into map 3 as of now. But that doesn't mean anything. We can go map 5.
We could go
reverse
map
sweep
5.
for the Vandals.
That would be insane.
It would be insane. I'd love to see it.
I also would love to see it. I think we need some more Vandal dubs right now. We can hear our Rocket League people cheering in the background, so it sounds like we're doing something right.
Yeah, maybe they'll be going to playoffs.
Hopefully. We'll have to see. Getting into this final third map. I say final. I don't mean to... I didn't mean that. Never mind. We're back.
We are back.
I can take it back.
They
It
messed
wasn't
up
the final third map.
They messed up the settings, is my guess. We had this happen earlier as well.
All right, we'll take that forfeit. Going on to map 4 here.
We're tripping to... Switching it up to Busan? I'm confused. What's happening?
I also... What is happening? 6v6 is back? Is that what happened?
There's no way. They just dropped an update right now.
I'm shocked at how fast they noticed whatever the issue was. We weren't even in there for 5 seconds. Sound... okay, that's pretty cool. I was like, oh, it sounds like they're bringing 6v6 back. Actually, that's kind of sick.
I mean, I think they are. I'm pretty sure.
Initiating.
I'm pretty sure Blizzard's working on they brought back the limited time game mode for the 6v6. Yeah, so I think they've been working it out to see if it plays better. Because the one tank, especially just in competitive,
as soon as your tank goes down, it's
brutal.
It's Jover. Not to use our Lord's name in vain.
Yeah.
But it's Jover.
This is a classic map. I'm pretty sure it's been in the game since Overwatch released.
Overwatch 1 or 2?
1.
1. Wow. I didn't know this map was this old.
I honestly don't think it's even gone through much changes. I think it's been very minimal changes. Blizzard loved the way they built the map, and everybody seems to enjoy it. It's still played. I think it's one of the most played maps that's ever been in the game, I think. I could be wrong.
Shouts out Blizzard getting something right.
All right, so we do see this Widow head-to-head, and it looks like...
I think they saw him, right?
Yeah, they
had
did.
To have seen him.
It looks like Miss Monica wants to go for this fight.
Can we spectate this Widowmaker here? Por favor, thank you.
Yep, both of them spotted each other. That was a
headshot.
That was a reaction time fight right there. Oh, and immediately in the back line, Colin trying to take down our Venture. Not able to get it.
Yeet the soup. This is currently map 3. The Vandals are 0-2 at the moment.
Yes.
This is also round 3 for the round robin series.
Yes. 1-1 in the series with Vandals.
Yep.
And we can see Leo back on that wrecking ball. Is he just a ball man?
He might be. We haven't seen him play anything else, have we?
He played Hazard in the first map, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, that's
right. But then he switched.
That's right.
He switched immediately into the ball.
Well, looks like this first map is sort of starting to go our way just a little bit. We are getting our picks that we need.
Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about, where they win this team fight. Now the wrecking ball is going to be a problem. He's going to try to stall, I assume.
Yes.
Right now, as his team starts to come back in. Actually, he's still super alone. He's going to have to wait longer.
We should get the second cap here.
Yeah, we get the second tick. If we're able to win this next team fight as Sac State runs in, we should be able to cap it and get the payload moving. You see the wrecking ball coming out already. No one else even closer. The next closest being Colin on his own team.
Said Miss Monica is able to take down that crucial backliner.
Yeah.
And
it's just onto the Kiriko, which Magic Turtle does go down. Team kill out for Sac State. But the pressure is felt now.
Some damage has been done. 2 ticks for a pretty much, I'm going to call it one fight because it was like
it was our first team
technically
fight.
2, but it's our first team fight. Big damage for
oh, big damage onto Leo. Almost able to take him down. That would have been the way back in right there.
I think this wisdom pick is helping a lot.
Yeah. And I think part of I don't remember if this is the same comp that we've seen them Sac State running, but the healers are struggling to keep Leo alive, it looks like. He's having to play for health pack.
I don't think that they ran, is that a Lucio I see?
Lucio.
I don't think they ran Lucio last
Lucio
time.
was on Helios for sure. I'm not sure if he was on the other map. And then I'm not sure if the Kiriko was either. But the heals are going to have to be spot on to keep Leo alive in this situation, especially with all the corners of Team Zero. But Widow Fang trying to get up with his team. Kelbert actually able to best miss Monica in that opening duel. And the Kiriko Kitsune rush coming in. Vandals are just going to flood into the point. And they're on it. Leo's going to have to stall as much as he can. Colin, 1 HP. Not going to go down.
Like he's done right at the tip of the contest, and that should be it. So payload officially down on the map.
Leo not able to stall as much as he would have loved to. And actually Brawler going forward. Now he's backing off. He realizes he's low.
Yeah.
Gonna get his ult charge to his teammates, his supports.
Do you imagine now that the little wrecking ball has been, or sorry, now that the payload is moving, do you think he's gonna swap off the wrecking ball now?
I don't think he is.
You don't think so?
I think he might just be a wrecking ball man. And we see 5 ults from or we had 5 ults on the other team. The wrecking ball does come through again.
Yeah.
And this team fight's going to be pretty much of a wash. We used 3 of their ults. We just have this Kodak left. I don't want to see any of our Vandals use their ult yet. Not at this disadvantage. Yeah.
That's not my time.
See, this is why I think the Wrecking Ball is staying, because they're going to play this super aggressively. They're going to, the payload didn't get through that archway, so
they just want to get as many touches as possible.
Yeah.
And Tracer is not going to go down here, able to pick up the health pack and escape with her life.
Yeah. So low HP and yet able to live still. We do see the switch to Ana for the sleep dart for Leo.
I've heard that sleep dart is probably one of the more obnoxious things in this game.
It's one of the only, I could be wrong.
It's like the only one that induces sleep, right?
It's the only one that induces sleep, but it might be the only one that does stun it.
Oh, really?
They got rid of Cassidy's flashbang. It doesn't stun, it just like slows you down.
Okay.
Actually, no, it doesn't even do that. It's just a sticky bomb now. God. Oh, that tracking is insane that Leo finds that.
He even gets one and gets out, too. That was well played by Leo. So.
That's
we are going to get the payload, but back on.
There's the wreck ball again. That's the 3rd one already. His ults are coming in so quickly.
He's just so good at living.
Yeah.
I think that is what's the most telling about whether you're using is how well you can live, support or no.
Yeah. He knows these maps like the back of his hand. He knows where every health pack is and where he needs to go. And the sleep does come through onto the Cassidy ult, but it didn't
doesn't
matter
though. The Tracer.
Yeah, the pulse bomb able to find 2 and a team kill.
I was going to say, too, I actually liked it how our Vandals were starting to fall back. We lost the one. We're like, we think we can fall back just a little bit, hold this one arch.
Looking out.
Yeah, okay. We're going to have 4 ults come online for this next fight. This should be a 1 fight if we can get the opening kills. Now, this is a duplicate of the same fight.
This Tracer is doing an excellent job at just playing Ring Around the Rosies with our Winston.
Just stalling time as well. Okay, Sandman is able to take her down. And now it's just Leo in the back line. I think we just push past him, guys. Just leave him alone. He keeps getting kills, but he's going to keep doing the same thing no matter what.
Kiriko ult does come down.
That was a flood of ults, and now Sandman is the only one with an ult left online. He has the beat drop to stall. As Sac State returns some ults, the Kitsune rush comes through, but they lose 2 of their players.
That's a big team fight for the Vandals.
The Vandals come out on top, and we still have the ult advantage. Technically, we have 1 ult, then we're in about 4 seconds.
That being said, there's only 10 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that we are pretty much out of time.
Yeah, if we can get to this next checkpoint, we will continue to the, we'll get more time. So that is the goal for the Vandals. We have to win this team fight, though. Taking down Colin at the very start is huge. He's not going to be able to be here for at least a few more seconds. But he did switch to the back for the range. Widow trying to push away Kelbert, or Monica, sorry.
The point is being contested. We are down one last player.
You're in overtime, and
Train's
Leo.
going through. Oh, I like that push from Leo. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
it's
clean up.
White. And they are not going to make it to the checkpoint in time.
Not a bad push from the Vandals, though. We did cap the point. That's a big piece, and then pushing it most of the way to that next checkpoint. We would have loved to see it captured, so because that's a big hold to have. So,
yeah, we're pretty much going to have to do tit for tat, exactly what Sac State did to us. We have to hold the cap point, and then we pretty much have to hold that arch as well. Or does it go in the inverse direction, actually?
No, it
okay,
starts back
same,
at the same part.
Okay. But
so
yeah, in that case, it's those two very critical spots.
I'm looking for big damage here. I'm honestly, I expect to see a Junkrat. That's my pick. That would be my pick on King's Row for this. That or a Widowmaker, which, I mean, I'm a Widow man. So.
Imagine they just take that same Widow fight once again, except this time we win
we do
instead.
see Miss Monica with it, but Kelbert's not giving it to her this time.
No. Saying you got that, you got it.
You see Widowfang on the Venture. I've never played Venture. I understand how they work, but I'm just not a. I just don't like it personally. This is a throwback.
You spin me right round.
Bastion just sitting in turret mode, just shooting that thing. That's how you do it. Get it going. But see Sandman on the Baptiste. This was pulled out last time. This is the same exact defense we had before. We're kind of giving up the point, but we're playing for the high ground. And so if they just rush the point, it's a very difficult fight for them. And we saw that Sigma barrier going up to try to block Miss Monica's sightline, and it did for a little bit, but they just jumped down, fighting for the other side. Magic Turtle on the Zenyatta is a key note, because if they can get this Discord Orb on Leo like that, they're able to do extra damage to him. I believe it's like an extra 50% damage.
Which is a big deal,
yeah,
considering how much health he has.
Yes. If you can just get that on them and then just focus fire, he goes down very quickly. But as this team fight comes through, nobody's fallen yet. Miss Monica, Colin, Leo, all half HP. This is big ult charge for their supports.
Not a whole lot. Kind of just feeling each other up right now. We're seeing a lot of this Leo harassment.
Yes.
And, but we're also kind of harassing the backlines on our own too. So
yeah, Leo very low, just barely limping away in that fight.
Actually able to take Clams out as well. So first blood for the round goes, second blood even, goes to the Vandals as well.
Miss Monica falls well. That I expect to switch. Probably going to switch to a, I don't even remember what they were playing. Probably a Sojourn, honestly. Or Cassidy.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Okay, so Vandals have held their own first team fight.
That first
well
team
done.
fight is a win. Leo's still in the back line. The Wrecking Ball, just the entire series is going to be a problem. And the Vandals understand at this point that they can't pull all of their players to fight him, because then they just let the front line just fall. So they're kind of ignoring him until he becomes a major problem, which then they focus fire. And that's how you should be playing it. Miss Monica actually switching back to the Genji. See if that is the turning point. Very dive comp with the DPS and Kiriko and the tank, of course. So they're probably just going to try to dive these supports, because that's the only thing keeping Brawler alive right now. That piece healing output is absolutely insane. So if he falls, it's going to fall onto Magic Turtle.
Oh.
Actually, and vice versa, Magic Turtle falls.
1 for 1 of the DPS, it looks like.
Yeah, we lost one of our healers. Given it is our off healer, Zenyatta's heals are not great, except for his Transcendence. Coming back now, but a lot of the Vandals are falling at this point, just on Sandman.
We're trying to keep that contest from going down. But like,
he's trying to get away, but if he gets staggered here, that's really bad. Sandman's still fighting for his life, but Miss Monica is going to take him down. Yeah, this is going to be the payload captured in almost 4 minutes to push this. This is going to be difficult for the Vandals, to say the least. They're going to have to start getting kills and stagger these opponents, and the opposite happens. Widowfang goes down early. Wrecking Ball in the back lines again. Probably going to take down Magic Turtle. Yeah, Colin actually gets both of them.
This is a bad spot for Brawler.
Brawler
Yeah, he's
falls.
not able to outlive the Genji and the Leo
They're
combo.
pushing further. They are pushed past where the payload needs to be, pushing the Vandals into spawn. Widowfang just trying to live, but that is the goal of Sac State, is to not let that happen.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how far along they get the payload. They have 3 whole minutes left to work.
Yeah.
So
And
they
this-
can really lay it on thick.
Yeah, this is really suffocating, this attack that's coming through.
They also they should have 3 ults here coming up. We have our own 4 to try and counter.
Yeah.
Because I think this next team fight is going to have to be a big one. We're not winning on one, man.
Yeah, Colin playing absolutely insane on this person, doing so much damage, causing so many problems.
Living too, that's the craziest part.
He lived
10.
with 3 HP
Yeah.
there, because the health pack gives 75 and he hits 78 after gravity. So really unfortunate that we're not able to take him down. Miss Monica, the Dragon Blade coming through. Oh, and the Transcendence not able to keep Widowfang alive, and now trying to out-heal all the damage being done. Brawler falls as well,
Yeah,
and
that's
the match.
That should be the
Nobody can even get there in time.
That's a done.
So a 3-0 for Sac State.
GG.
Making quick work of the Vandals.
Look better, game 3.
It was better. It was
I
a
will
lot better
say,
showing.
I think it turned out a lot better for us that game.
Play of the game.
It definitely helps with that.
Yeah, this is the Dragon Blade right towards the end, I would assume. There's a Nano Blade too. I didn't even realize it. That just, it makes it so much damage comes through with that Nano Blade, because like you can two-swipe everybody except for the tanks. So
Good games all around.
Yeah.
Honestly, we did much better than I thought we were going into that. Especially considering that Sac State had just gotten upset. I feel like we could have. There was a world where we could have used that halted momentum against them.
definitely could have. We had a lot of good fights there.
Oh,
that
yeah.
We ended up winning on King's Row, but it was just right towards the end when the pressure that the Wrecking Ball put up was just too much the entire series.
Yeah, and I don't think we've actually even come across any playstyles like that
I don't
so
think
far
we
in our
have.
entire season, you know? So it's just something that you're going to have to go back and do the VOD review for, ladies and
Yes.
gentlemen. So
Watch it back. Figure out what you can do better about dealing with that the Wrecking Ball. Because like you either have to fully pull and take him out early, or you kind of have to ignore him. But
so
that's just from my old experience. So
one way or another, that is going to do it for us. Hey, thanks for commentating with me, my
Yes.
friend. That was a lot of fun. Stay tuned. We have more not Rocket League. We have more Overwatch 2 coming to you guys soon. There's the last round robin match that we get to, or two more round robin matches that we get to play. If you're interested, we also have our Rocket League going on in Idaho Esports at the moment.
Yes.
So if you're like, hey, I want to tune into something else going on for Big Sky Championship, that's what's going down this weekend. So I appreciate you guys dropping by. We should see you here shortly. BRB transition.
There we go. And we're back.
Oh, we even have a camera now. Let's go.
We've had the camera. We just didn't use it.
I blame production.
Don't blame production.
I blame exclusively production.
But, yeah, so now this is the first time you're hearing his voice because we got the commentary fixed.
Yeah, I do apologize for that amateur streamer moment.
Yes, and we will see if Spirit comes back. I don't know where he's at. So
Existential
I'm
crisis,
here for
maybe.
now. As always, I'm Styx.
I am the Overlord.
Perfect.
Pleasure to be here.
And I believe we should be getting into this game here shortly. If you want to click over there on the starting over there. Or not starting. Overwatch. There it is. And then transition over there. Perfect.
Go ahead and just
And we should be
close
good. And I'm still confused on how the maps are working out because it doesn't seem to be the same set of maps every time like it was while you guys were commentating where it was
there is such a wide diversity of maps that you can pretty much play whatever you want.
Well, it was
Most of them
like
are considered legal.
it's the first one seems to always be Control. Because when you guys were on here, it was what was the maps? I don't remember. But it started out with Ilios, the last matchup, which the Vandals did unfortunately lose overall.
We had Antarctic Peninsula.
Yes, so all of them were Control. And then they both matches went into a hybrid with Kings Row and Blizzard World.
And then it went to
Push. Ours just went from Control to Flashpoint to hybrid.
So the way it works is whoever loses the round gets to choose map and the game mode.
Okay, so I didn't realize they got to pick the game mode. I thought it was a set game mode after another. But
it should be, in my opinion.
I think that's what it is typically. I think this is a different kind of rule book for Big Sky stuff or CECC stuff.
I would need to see the rule books in particular for other organizations.
Yeah,
because I personally think having a set gameplay list.
ECAC has one.
Yeah, I would assume that levels out some of the RNG and chaotic elements.
Yeah, I mean it is still like in a best of 5. If you go all 7 maps, or if you go all 7, then you play every single game mode there is. But
production, can you
5.
go steal Sam? Yeah.
Oh, there he is. All right, I'm out. You're back in.
Thank you for being here, Styx. We'll talk to you later.
All right, hello. What's going on, everybody? How are we doing today?
How did game 4?
How did game 3 go? From what I was overheard and kind of from what I saw, it did not seem like it went too well in our favor. And I kind of heard they had a top 20 tank or something like that.
Yeah. By the way, stream, for those of you who are hearing his voice for the first time, this is Spirit.
Hello.
He was also a casualty of my mistakes with understanding how a stream works.
Yeah, those first 2 games were good,
but issues taken care of now.
Hey, we live and we learn.
Yeah, you guys missed him legitimately giving me a headache and bleed pouring out of my ears. I was getting hit by a sonic attack.
Got a little bit excited from some of those games today.
Mans is too powerful for the likes of me.
A little bit. So if you missed those first 2 games, first one was a 3-0 win, second one was a 3-0 lose. The first game we absolutely stomped. It was kind of crazy to watch. We just absolutely beat the Bengals.
Game 2, it was really, really close.
Yeah, the games were close, but more favored in NAU's towards NAU. But they still ended up beating us 3-0. They were close though. Some good fights, some good rounds, some good learning from mistakes throughout the game. I noticed too. Like the biggest thing that they had trouble with was that DPS player who was on Sojourn and Widowmaker. It was like JDM, GDM, something like that. The craziest thing, it's actually got clipped, was the player who I'm referring to right now inted so hard and ended up just creating the biggest snowball effect that led us to keep pushing even though we lost the map. But we got way further than initially expected. I thought it was going to be over at that first choke point. Then the player inted. Yep. We capitalized on it.
JDM.
Yep. And we kept going. They just stood in front of a Symmetra turret being cocky, and all of a sudden, oh, Kiriko headshot comes in. You got deleted. And we kept going. But JDM was an incredible player. Absolutely insane tracking. Beautiful Sojourn.
Yeah, they were a menace.
And then that tank player, Kanan. Once we figured out the answer for JDM, we did not have the answer for Kanan, and then they stomped us there.
And then match
that was
3,
game
you
2.
guys just saw, and you had our lovely relief commentators show up so that we could have a small break before going to game 4 and game 5. and we will hopefully be able to see some continued high-level play here.
Yes. Who are we playing against right now?
That is a good question.
Well, we'll figure it out in between the next game.
I was kind of just thrust onto here.
That's fair. All right. If you are unaware, Vandals are blue. Whoever we're playing against is red. Looks like we're going to be running a Zarya comp. Interesting. All right. Kind of. We got the speed boost out. Utility from Ana can never go wrong. Sojourn, strong pick all around. Probably just running the Symmetra to get the TP out. Although Widowfang did have a really good Symmetra earlier today against NAU. That was one of the counters that we had for that player who was absolutely dominating us, was running the Symmetra. So it looks like we actually are going to stick with it. And yeah, groups up from the backside route into this narrow choke point. It looks like Vandals are on the point and are going to start getting the capsule and off. Brawler with the first pick onto Bacon and Cake.
Kelber has a flank over there. Brawler does go down for his hubris, but control of point is currently in favor of the Vandals.
Numbers pretty even across the board. Magic Pearl comes back, looking to get the nade.
That was magnificent teleport.
Trying to chip away some damage on the ending point here, but we're going to end up losing that fight. It's not quite a fight you want to take, and it looks like the enemy team is going to get the cap here. Vandals is about 20% on the objective. We're going to regroup, reset, try again.
We got a solid almost 20% on the board. We're seeing that as set up a solid defense, and they're running a very aggressive comp where they are straight in onto their opponents.
Yeah. And we're coming back around. We can try this backside choke point once again. Keeping the pressure in. Decent charge on the Brawler Zarya right here. Kelber to run back, looking to get some quick damage out with the rail line. Nobody was home for it. We're going to chase down the support who just popped the Kitsune. Oh, unfortunately, he's that fight, but Kelber's going to fly.
He just broke all of those things.
Yeah. That was pretty disgusting. Some very good
Kelber is out. I don't know if ulting the entire team is dead.
Alright, got one pick, but it did. Yeah.
Your prayers are answered.
How you want?
That might have just cost them first control points.
It could have. Still time on the board, though. We're just sitting at about 60%.
There's always.
We've got 3 ults. Oh, no, that's their team. They have 3 ults. Okay, so they're pretty well set up right now.
Yeah. The Vandals are going to have to try and either bait those out or have them use it before they control the next round, or they're going to be very
Yeah. The Brawler's going to jump right into the point, though. Eliminated is going to be able to find Kelber. And we're going to lose Magic Turtle 2 in this fight. So I think they're looking heavily against us right now. Sandman looking to duke it out with the casting here. Not going to work out too well. Bacon and Cake picks him up. Widowfang trying to get away with the venture. Looks like they might be able to. Alright, Vandals back on the board. This is their last push. Last attempt. No ultimates up. Just got to launch the Hail Mary. Hope for it. Oh, what a boof.
Boofed right into the Chinese guard flip.
Gonna look to run him out a little bit with the high moon. And it's not like the Vandals are going to be able to come in. They're trying to struggle in one by one. But overtime's kicking out. Off the death blossom. Yeah, stay away. And that is the first round lost for the Vandals.
An unfortunate event, but honestly, they did what they could.
Yeah.
That's kind of all you can ask for at that point. I'm not sure. I think if they, if Magic, sorry, not Magic Turtle.
A friend told me that
Widowfang was able to kill the support during
what can I say?
That would have caused a big chain reaction during the second team fight. But that's neither here nor there. That's not hither nor tither.
Alright, getting ready for our second round, though. Once this team got set up on defense, they were pretty hard to break, but if Vandals can find a way to either break through it or just get the point and have their own strong defense of their own, we could see the Vandals outcome this match. We're going to fight in the upstairs hall, right next to the point. Duke it out next to the choke point. We have Kelber swinging around back, trying to, flip a little bit of damage out with the Tracer. Bacon the Cake has the crown.
But I'm a filthy cat, so I have nothing.
Me neither. Vandals fighting on the point. No numbers are getting through the P so far, it looks like. Vandals able to push them back just a bit. Start capping the objective. Not quite able to get it. We got a contest from the enemy jump team. When they did find a pick on a Kelvin, the Brawler picked up their tank. So that's pretty huge. And Vandals did cap a point. See how they can hold on to it.
Make sure that point going. All the Vandals are trying to run away from things.
Oh, Sandman sitting super low HP. Dangerous territory to be in.
Yeah.
Looks like he was able to get out of there, though. What a clip by Bacon and Cake. Magic Turtle with one more. Trying to zone away to Cassidy, who's looking to get this big old high noon off. Nobody was home for it.
Ult comes out. Widow's about to come up. Magic Turtle has his ult. Meanwhile, there are no ults on the side of Team 2.
Not yet. Yeah, this can see that Cookie Feet could change the pace of the fight. First pop in. It looks like it is going to come out right now. And we're also going to pop a Blizzard too. Enemy team is going to respond with a beat drop, but it does not matter because we already picked up 3 picks. We're going to find this hazard here. Oh no, that's our hazard. We swapped over to hazard.
We had hazard from the start.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
I don't even know what I'm thinking right now.
Are you okay, brother?
No, I'm not. We're on 5 hours of sleep and a ton of caffeine.
5 hours? That's a lot.
Fair.
You slept? That doesn't seem right. That's right. You're putting into the grind.
True.
Restoring your light.
Vandals caught, but we respond with a Tsune Rush and a downpour. We lost Brawler, we also lost Magic Turtle.
Their play of using against them, costing both their opponents. Team wipe. Except Sandman just immediately runs to his team to provide the support and movement and bear.
Yeah. Coming back, pretty even numbers on the objective score right now. Vandals looking to push to try to get the recap in. Enemy teams all kind of grouped up this long, narrow choke point for the hallways and come out of the spawn. Some big damage coming in from Hazard. Not looking for the dive yet, though. Alright, the Reapers found each other. And the Mercenary
He had the help of the hit back.
Alright.
Come out, but it is not enough.
Gonna lose Lemonade and Magic Turtle, but Widow picks on Bacon and Cake.
The heal cut from Junker Queen ult was too much.
Yeah. Too much bleed, too much anti-heal. Nothing there for it. Alright, Kelbert's gonna have to Wraith form out of there.
I'm gone.
Enemy team has both DPS ults ready. We only have a Kitsune. Vandal's got to push here and make it work.
Yep, Reinhardt swaps. Yep. He got the Junker Queen pick.
That's huge. Keep it going. It looks like Vandals are going for the recap, and they should get it here, and they do.
Yep.
Chasing Bacon and Cake back as far as they can. Got Lemonade too.
The Lucio
trying to run out.
Our Lucio wins because he is based.
True.
Based support team. Out. Vandals fall apart. None of them remain after the onslaught. That will be first
and that should
round.
be first game.
I'll turn it up. This music stops.
Yeah, I'll turn it up. Not a terrible first showing, but
not the best.
You can't let your ankles get broken like that.
Yeah. One thing I'm noticing, I know there wasn't a ball this game, but Wrecking Ball seems to be the Vandals' biggest counter.
They just don't know how to do this one play. The single Cassidy ult goes crazy.
Yeah. One pick's better than none, though. Shoot, I guess we don't even have team names.
Yeah.
So I think it's either UC Davis or ISU, if I'm correct.
It should be UC Davis then.
That would make sense. Yeah. I was talking to Navigator earlier, and he thinks UC Davis might be favored to win because they did win this tournament last year, and they just have a super
we got
strong.
a high from Eros I don't even know who that is.
Oh, that was a player on one of the Game 3 teams. I think that was Sacramento, Sac State.
I apologize, Eros. It would have been nice to chat with you.
I saw a clip on
We're sorry
the
that we didn't
screen.
have audio.
Yeah.
I blame production. It's production's fault.
True.
It's always production's fault.
Yeah.
I'm good coworker. But we'll get started shortly, and then we'll have the fun we want.
Yeah, jumping into map 2, looking like it might be escort.
It's control currently.
Some discourse trying to
Trying
figure
to
out
put in
what the
the
next map will
Lujang
be.
Tower, but that is not what is up.
That was the map we just played.
Yeah, I wonder what's going on. It seems like they want to do escort on Junkertown, but that is not legal. Illegal plays.
What?
The confusion is highly effective. You'd think people would understand the rules at this point. It's only been 5 hours.
Yeah.
But you know what? We make do with what we have.
Exactly.
And that is nothing. We have nothing. We're just here, doing what we can. And if you don't like that, well, there's nothing I can do about it, honestly.
Yeah.
But hopefully this little miscommunication scuffle will be resolved shortly, as I want to see unrelenting carnage, and this does not satiate the bloodlust.
For real.
You need to look at regional big skies, not open qualifiers. I don't know what you're on about. I can barely read.
Yeah.
I'm joking. Maybe.
Who knows? I'm gonna just swap it off the screen while they figure it out.
Stop it. Stop it. You to see the boys.
Yo, what's up?
We got the couch today.
We do. This scuffed little setup, but you know what?
It's
It
known
works
as
for
something
me.
else, but we can't say that on stream.
I don't even know what he means.
You shouldn't. You're too innocent.
Fair.
But hopefully you all have been enjoying the content today thus far.
Yeah, how y'all doing? I mean, should I say that? But there's like a 2.5 minute delay, and so we could even be in the game by the next time we do it. Oh, speak of
look,
the
there it
devil.
is.
I hear it.
Yeah, go transition.
Boop.
Fantastic.
Paricio. I love this map.
Thank you for saying it correctly.
Of course.
I was streaming with certain Bradical the other day, and oh my god, his butchering of the Spanish language and his not even unintentional ignorance, his intentional ignorance cost me such a massive headache and such a ridiculous amount of brain damage.
Yeah.
It caused brain damage trying to
How do you
listen
say
to
it?
Paricio? Pirisi? It was.
Oh, Bradical.
And then he went on a 35-minute tirade saying, I know the English dictionary. I can say it however I want. How much do you know about the English dictionary? I'm like, I'm going to strangle you, dude.
Yeah.
But it's okay. I have forgiven him. I have not forgiven him. I will never forgive him. But I will move past it.
Yeah. What can we do?
I didn't have that much to lose anyway.
Oh, Sandman. What was that pylon?
Moving the pylon.
Just missed it by an inch. All right, let the attack commence.
Defend objective A.
Vandals boost up on the high brown bridge right above the choke point. Linton gonna jump right on up, but it's gonna fall right back down. Probably not a fight he wants to take against a Hazard and a May and an Iliari. Maybe a little. Oh, my bad. Iliari. Ilari, however you say it. Oh! Eliminated is going to find the first pick of the map against the Widow Fang. Brawler's going to return with his own pick against Lemonade, though. Can we get the wins in here? Big ol' leap, big ol' slash, and Sandman finished the job.
That seemed a little bit of a hate crime. Just saying.
Poor Winston.
He just wants to be monkey. Is that such an issue?
No, he just wants his peanut butter and to get his friends back together in Overwatch.
Haha, funny joke.
Right, looks like we're gonna go around up top, fighting this room up here, right above the objective. We're gonna fall. Brawler's gonna fall back on the objective. And Magic Turtle is unfortunately going to get taken out here. Genji diving in the back line. Ooh, Brawler gets taken down too by Lemonade.
Vandal systematically
down
by
oh,
one.
there goes Sandman.
That should be point.
Yeah, that's team
Brawler
kill.
just might make it in time in order to stall a little bit longer. I am not sure.
No, he's not making that.
You never know. You're not Brawler. You don't know what he's been through.
That's true. That's true.
How dare you try and put yourself in his position. He is the Adonis of the Valorant team, and he shall not be judged by your mere mortal standards.
Kelber did kind of nice little pick on a Diane to get this game going, though. But we are going to lose Kelber because of it.
Honestly, Everett's Pillow is just whatever he wants on the map. He's not doing anything to stop it.
Yeah, that's true.
That's not how it's supposed to go.
Except for Lemonade. Lemonade has been absolutely insane with this game pick.
Yeah, there's a way to stop this.
What? You get picks in Overwatch, you can push the objective?
I know it's hidden tech was only recently discovered about 10 years after Overwatch was created.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I know.
Double down forward. Oh, the ultimate's coming all over the place.
Genji ults, Hazard ult, the only one that wasn't used was Sojourn ult, and the Vandals get destroyed. Their ults meaning nothing in the face of their opponents.
That was unfortunate. Pretty much every ult
the Vandals
just went down the drain.
Kinda
OMG,
really
correct
struggling
names.
right now.
We try, Yeet.
We try. Look, it's the Samoan man. He's running down the center lane. Then there's the large white junk boy. I don't even know if that's accurate, but it works. Stop me. But payload at this rate, the Vandals are not going to be able to stop payload. I don't know.
They kind of started good.
Getting tuckered out because they were playing better about 3 hours ago.
Yeah, I mean, this is their probably 13th game of Overwatch in a row, not to mention all the games they played in between the tournament games, the warm-ups. It's a lot of Overwatch for one sitting. I think they have been sitting at those desks. So it's currently 3 p.m. Pacific right now for us. They've been sitting at the desks since like 10 a.m. just playing Overwatch. That's got to be some kind of mental thing to you.
That's considered unusual.
I totally agree.
But the point is almost up. The Vandals have one more potential team fight before a point is taken over.
Yeah, plus they have that respawn advantage. They can stagger and hopefully try to get it down. Oh, what a disgusting downpour. Just keeping them grouped up right there, not even letting them touch the point. Okay, they do make it 0.75 meters before. 3 fall though. And we're about to see a 4th, I think. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, a 20-player kill streak for the enemy Hazard.
Yeah, he was just everywhere, and I don't think the Vandals were fully prepared for what that actually means.
Yeah, he was taking full advantage of Hazard's mobility. Ooh, 3 minutes remaining too.
Yeah,
that's a brutal offense.
There is always the chance of the comeback, but this is not something to be taken lightly.
Yeah.
It might not even be something to take at all.
For real.
Oh my god.
Yeah. All right, Vandals are going to be on the offense here on map 2 in our second round of map 2.
Let's see it pull off the miracle.
Yeah.
Sorry if I believe it's tired. I've been casting for like 6 hours. We're all starting to get the little energy tucker out.
Yeah.
And we're out of monster.
I know.
We need our shipment of monster, please.
We love you, Monster Energy.
I'll do whatever it takes. Don't go there. I know you were thinking it.
No.
What do you mean, no?
You're the one who brought it up. You were the one thinking it.
No.
I don't even know what you were thinking of.
Monster shipment. Were you not listening?
I was thinking of the monster shipment. I would love more caffeine. Give me some ultralights.
No. You will only get classic.
No!
Ow.
Pea flavored sugar.
1. Attackers incoming.
How dare you diss classic? Classic is goated.
The zero sugar version of it's okay.
That's you. That's what you sound like.
Alright. I'm going to just assume we're playing against Davis right now. I could be wrong. I'm so sorry if I am, but we're going against, we're taking a topside choke, looking to fall back down all over the bridge. Widowfang is going to unfortunately get taken out here, and so is Magic Turtle. Fight is going to get it pushed back towards the spawn room as Davis is holding the advantage.
Brawler gets knocked out of mech. He does manage to retreat, but he is not going to be able to reach his mech suit.
Kind of got staggered a bit there. Good strat against Baby Diva.
I'm with you.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of all you can do.
Yeah, the more time your enemy team's in the respawn room, the better it is for you.
And unfortunately, I think that is going to be a repeating
Thanks for stopping by, Yeet.
Bye, Yeet. Thank you for being here. We appreciate it. Love ya. Hope you have a good time with whatever you're planning on doing. Hopefully not crimes, but you know what? I can't.
Alright, and then he's going to jump onto the top of the high ground and displace the entire Vandal's roster. As they fall back and look to push through, cover with a pick, and they capitalize on it. Brawler's mech just gets deleted, and Brawler's still fighting! Baby Diva trying to fight the hazard! And they survive! Let's go! Come on, take him out! Hey, Magic Turtle got another one, so did Widowfang. Sandman finding the fourth. Hey, Baby Diva got the pick off eliminate! Let's go! Vandals might be able to get the point here.
Come on.
Zerf is there, sitting low HP. Can they get out Zerf before? No, Zerf
there we go.
Up. Hey, Vandals got the point though.
That's what we've been waiting for.
Get the ball rolling.
Now we just have to see if they can continue pushing this small lead that they're creating.
Yeah.
Because they have to move very, very fast. Fast enough that you might think they're going.
Can't stop, won't stop.
I will make you.
No.
What do you mean? No.
You just cannot.
That's not how this works.
Nuh-uh. Vandals looking to keep your points.
You're embarrassing me in front of the audience.
Oh, my bad. Brawler kind of looking to create some space up top, focusing the damage towards him in this high side window while the Vandals were able to sweep around the corner. Drop the self-destruct, find Bacon and Cake with it, and got the remake up. Ooh, what a nasty dash on a Magic Turtle.
But the Vandals have made a really good push.
Downpour comes down. Diva gets stuck.
Get picked out.
Oh, I thought that was off the map.
Brawler gets taken down, and then he follows shortly afterwards. Sandman follows with destruction. There is just chaos everywhere you look.
Nothing to do about it. Then
There
looking to
is
regroup
something
and
you can
get
do
back to the
about it,
point.
and that is suffer.
Or get kills and push the point.
We went over that secret tech. Nobody knows that yet. It's not
that's
been said as the new meta yet.
We're the only ones who know.
We're the only ones.
We can't tell them.
Yeah, that's goes against our NDA, unfortunately. There's nothing we can do about it.
Yep, sorry, chat. If you're hearing this, you guys also get to know that you have to keep it a
You're
secret.
hearing live.
Hey, Brawler was able to return fire onto Average Royo. Did get the pick on the Magic Turtle. Bodies are dropping back and forth. Each team losing players. No advantage up yet. Still got a support alive, able to keep our team up and going.
But
Pump out those healing grenades.
There's a bunch of ults out on the field. What happens next could belong to pretty much anyone at this point.
Yeah, both teams have all their ults except for So, are we going to see... No. Ooh, Magic Turtle gets a nice little X on him. keep it going as we draw out there. Oh my goodness, ultimates coming back and forth. I think I've just already heard 5 ultimates on the field.
Yeah. And that's all you need.
Yep. Just press Q and see what happens, everybody. And so far, it looks like it's working in our favor. Get him! There we go.
Did you doubt it?
No, I did not. I'm all for the press Q and just see how it goes.
Disrupting.
There we go. We're pushing point. We're about to hit checkpoint. We do see that there is a Genji return to point.
And we do make it. Oh, downfall comes down.
And so does Lucio ult.
Oh, Lemonade with 2.
So does Kiriko ult. All 5
Oh,
ults
that's a team
immediately
kill.
coming out. They used everything they had.
They did not want them getting that point. Minute and a half remain for the Vandals. They're right before the checkpoint. Looking to regroup, come back around. Davis is going to take the high ground. Looking for the positioning here. On the clock. We're going to keep this fight going.
We don't have a whole lot of time. This is
Fight on top of
close.
the building. Widowfang got the pick on the Zerf though.
Further than the enemy team if they want to win.
Yeah, and the enemy team did cap at 3 minutes remaining, so they have a pretty good time advantage right now. Diane's going to take out Kelbert. Magic Turtle trying to create some space on the high ground, but it's going to get so
coming out.
Diva Bomb on the point. Oh,
there we go.
We're going to drop
Genji is out. There's a deflex.
Oh, nice pick.
Nasty melee. Unfortunately, I do not think it's
No, it doesn't look like it. 10 seconds remain. Can anyone touch?
10 seconds
Alright, we are going to go into overtime. Bo are able to make it back to point super quick on the ball. They're going to lose Kelbert and Brawler. Try to keep this team alive. The 4 Vandals down. Widowfang was the only one. Gets taken out, and that is game 2 victory.
not a whole lot of time left on the Vandals in order to win this set of matches. They will have to do a complete reverse.
Yeah. Go and keep jumping into that.
If you guys know anything, very, very hard.
Yeah. Gonna win 3 games in a row.
It's not possible. Merely very difficult.
What a play. All right. Pop it on back over.
Welcome
Howdy,
back.
everybody.
Got the cool guys.
Yes, we do. So game 2 kind of,
Represent.
you know, I love our jerseys. Shout out Zipley. Shout out Monster. Thank you, guys.
I don't know. I might be too attractive if I take off my coat.
True, true.
Definitely don't have a large ego for reals.
Yeah.
But what do you think of that game? What do you think the Vandals could have done to help try and avoid some of the pitfalls that they fell for?
So it kind of looks like Lemonade was doing incredible on the DPS. Really oppressive, created really good space, got the picks when they needed to. So I feel like if you focused on Lemonade more, get that off the map, that could kind of help you create space and get the momentum going. But their tank player, also that Hazard, you've just got to find a way to stop him. He jumps all over the place.
It seems the Vandals have problems with those with Hazard and Hammond.
Yes.
In particular,
probably because of the crazy movement.
Well, Hazard doesn't even have that crazy of movement. He just has a lot of utility with this kid.
Yeah. You got
Hammond,
the defense. You got the wall.
You have the shield, the damage reduction.
Yep.
And I think they don't have anything set in stone for like, oh, if they pick this, we need to do. If they do X, we need to do Y.
Yeah.
And as much as I like Overwatch, I always have one gripe about it.
What is that?
It's rock, paper, scissors.
Yes, it is, especially with the tanks. Counterwatch, like you play D.Va, enemy team goes Zarya. Oh, there's Zarya. Never mind. I'm gonna go. Shoot, who even counters Zarya? Zarya's like super strong.
Orisa.
Yeah. And then it's just.
Oh, they picked Roadhog. Okay, everyone beats him. Don't worry.
Yeah.
About it.
Don't even bother picking Roadhog. Sometimes even
Reinhardt. What did they do to my boy?
Right. How would you feel if Overwatch kind of did something like League, where you pick your character and you're locked in? You can't no swaps.
they would have to change the fundamental nature of the game.
I agree.
Because if it is a rock, paper, scissors game and you're forced into rock and they pick paper,
you're kind of screwed.
You can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, they picked Ana, Lucio, and you picked Roadhog. Or you picked, who's another heavy healer tank?
I feel like Roadhog's really the only tank.
Yeah, he's the only one who heals himself.
Yeah.
Or if you had... Anyway, so if you have a team that focuses against stopping healers and you have a healing comp, you just don't get to play the game. So trying to set it up such as that it has league-like tendencies makes it difficult.
I agree. How would you feel about seeing hero bands get introduced into Overwatch? Because I know they're kind of experimenting it with OWCS right now.
Yes.
Yes, you here for hero bands? I kind of am too.
Ana
I feel like
has been one of the most picked characters for 5 years.
Uh-huh. Like,
if that doesn't tell you that she needs to be able to be banned or nerfed, I don't know what you're on about.
Yeah. And I mean, hero bands would have been great back in the day when you could, if you could have like banned Brig or banned Old Mercy, like Moth Mercy, like they're doing right now when
or
the
Junkrat when he was
6v6.
one-tapping everybody.
I feel like it could be something fun to experiment with. I'd be here for it. It would
definitely take a lot of time to find the nuances.
Absolutely.
Adding that as a new system, your metrics get completely
especially
screwed
8
when
years
trying
into
to
a
learn.
game that hasn't had it.
Yeah. Well, and I don't think there would be a whole lot of pushback of, oh, we're adding in a banning system.
Oh, no, I think it'd be welcomed.
The thing is, the statistics you get when adding in the bad system make it harder for you to determine win rate and stuff. So trying to balance based off of it can be a difficult measure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thirst.
All right, looks like we're going to jump into our game here. Going to Dorado. Let's go.
The city of gold. You know they made the movie based off this once.
Based off the Overwatch map?
No. Believe it or not, it came out before Overwatch was a thing.
Nuh-uh. Overwatch created everything.
What do you mean, nuh-uh?
I mean, yeah. I mean, TF2 is a ripoff of Overwatch. Like, let's be real.
Oh, you take that blasphemous slander out of your mouth. That is not okay.
TF2 would be nothing if Overwatch never came along.
You can't say that in my presence. I'd even get to play TF2 because of the whole horrid bot thing. But I love TF2. The amount of SFM just creations from that alone has made an incredible cultural
that
effects.
era. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree.
I have been teleporting nothing but bread for 3 weeks.
If we do this right, they won't even know what
because
happened.
you told me to.
Looks like both teams are going to stick with Hazard once again. They're going to run Reaper, Pharah. Okay, that's an interesting combo. I don't hate it. You kind of got the up close and the far away. You got the ground damage and the air damage. Okay, it looks like we're also running Pharmacy and Kiriko. Magic Turtle sticking with Fury. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You're exactly right.
So
the issue is, can the Vandals do anything about it?
I don't know. Let's see, because this is a very strong team. They have really good synergy, and they just kind of know what they're doing. Oh!
There's the sniper.
That's actually insane. Jumping up to the sky to swipe them out. We are able to get the res off, though.
Get out of my airspace! Honestly, base behavior has it.
It is. Very much is. Alright.
But it looks like they are on point. The Vandals are trying to do what they can to get this ball rolling, but it is going to be very difficult because Hilbert keeps on getting shot out of the sky.
Yeah.
This time by Lucio,
Who
which
would have
should
thought?
be possible.
Yep. Yep, there goes
And
2 more.
Lemonade's getting set up in his little corner. Nobody's
No one even's bothering. They're just letting him run him down. Oh, Lemonade with 2 disgusting picks. Following it up with
I think the Vandals' map awareness is completely shot at this point.
Yeah, it kind of seems so.
They cannot like stick to anything, and I don't blame them. Trying to keep this going for 6 hours is
quite a lot.
Not even is it a lot. This is a very intensive game where you have to have like split time reactions.
Yeah.
That itself just takes all of it.
All right, walking right
Why are you
into the
still
Reaper
pocketing
TP.
Bear Rock? Heal your teammates, mysticism!
For real. Ooh, what a pick. they're following it up.
Doesn't matter if when your team dies.
Sandman trying to do something, but Average is there with the answer. Hey, Kelber got one, but nobody else was there. Kelber, 27 HP. Can you make it back to the spawn room? Able to make it back to the spawn room. Okay.
Like, if
oh, Lemonade just missed the high ground jump.
If Barra ult is up,
happens.
sure, give him the damage boost and go to healing. You can't let Magic Turtle try to heal 4 people.
Including the tank.
Including the Mercy.
Yeah.
Like, it's just it's a combination that will only spell disaster.
For real.
There's a reason Pocket Mercy doesn't work at high elo.
This isn't an E-couple. This is a competitive game.
You will get away from each other. You'll get out of my Overwatch.
Oh, what separation. Well-placed wall from Average there as he separates Brawler from the team, allowing the enemy team to capitalize on and take the tank, and he's just going to steamroll into 4 other Vandals going down. One Mercy trying to run away, but can't do much against a 1v5 as Mercy.
We're in this
You
together.
just go battle. Pull out that pistol.
Pull out the Glock. See what you can do. All right, Brawler is going to have down boilers coming into this fight. We're going to have 4 ults. We lost our Kitsune in the last fight. They've got 3 of their own. Or no, we have 3. They have 4 ults. My bad.
Yeah.
Got the colors mixed around.
Kitsune ult would be good for getting on the point, but I think Lucio is going to have the biggest impact here.
Yeah, I think so. Because we can get the big damage off the down boilers, taking this counter open drop.
Yeah, and once that happens, the Vandals. It might just be Jover for him.
It could be. Got 30 seconds remaining. Alright, we're going to have both down points come out. A lot of people are stuck. Nobody's dying.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Lemonade still on the high ground looking to get the picks. No one's even got, we have not gotten the first point yet. Still digging it out the first corner right after spawn room. Doesn't seem so.
Take down Lemonade, guys.
Please.
Please.
Ooh, Vandals was down again.
They're starting to move the points a little bit. Lemonade.
Lemonade,
why were you standing still on top of payload?
Yeah.
That should have been an easy dub if you just kept moving.
Are they letting the Vandals get the first point? It kind of looks like
they're
it.
regrouping. I don't think it's a left to it. It was okay, we tried to be a little bit goofy with it, and they're actually making progress now.
Yeah.
Like lending a shadow.
All right, well, it gave us 2 minutes on the clock to keep the ball rolling.
Yep. But this is an even tougher choke point than the first. It is only getting more and more difficult as they try and push forward.
Yeah. Looking to find where the just got away.
Here go ult coming out from Diane.
And we're going to
Magic Turtle is down as both hazards stare at each other menacingly with their shoulders pressed up against each other.
I could do more damage with my auto aim. No, I can do more damage with my auto aim.
I can block. No, I can block.
We're doing it again. All right, huge shields coming in to save Brawler. Keep that tank up.
Not terrible. They're making a little bit of progress.
We're going to try to get
Magic Turtles. Kyoto ults. They're pushing payload and they're making progress.
Brawler going in deep, looking for the pick. Sandman able to take serve. Drop the downport, nobody home. Yeah.
It's cold outside.
Oh, they're going to drop the downport of their own. 3 Vandals stuck. Stun comes through, but it's not doing much. Looking for those poison little spikes onto them. Vandals able to come around the corner here. Misses him coming for the res. Able to get around the Sandman.
Keep going, keep
Sandman
going.
almost has that Death Blossom, so charge it up a little bit more. Press Q, maybe he can play the game. That's kind of how Reaper works.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
But let's be honest, one of the most satisfying ults in all of the games. So
Oh, absolutely.
I will take it.
Man does have it up.
Lemonade with 2 It's going to forward up on
30
the
seconds left on the clock. They do know where Salmon is. He does teleport out. They are keeping a constant eye on him, and they do take him out.
Nice little stagger. Sends it back to the respawn room for a little bit longer, giving them that numbers advantage over the Vandals. Vandals are regrouped. This is their last-ditch effort. We have Reaper ult, and that's about it.
Reaper ult here will be.
Yes, it will be. So they don't really have anything that can just straight up deny it besides killing the Reaper.
Yeah, if they had Lucio.
Oh, I don't think anyone's going to be able to touch. Okay, never mind. I spoke too soon.
They do touch. They do touch. It's fine.
Lemonade sticking on the high ground, able to pop the Sojourn. Takes out Brawler. Zerf follows it up with the Dragon Blade.
Sandman trying to find the ideal opportunity to shift in.
Alright, and that's round 1 complete.
He didn't even attempt it.
Sandman! Use it! That was an easy 5-man wipe.
For real.
You can trust me. I'm the biggest Overwatch player.
Oh, absolutely.
I definitely
totally
don't
not a
play
League player or StarCraft player more.
Actually, I don't play Overwatch StarCraft anymore.
Ah.
There's no new content, and there won't be for years.
Yeah.
If ever.
How old is StarCraft? Like, that game's got to be. It's
12 years.
Yeah.
Somewhere around that line.
All right, Vandal's going to swap on over to defense here. They've got to have a really strong defense if they want to keep this game alive. We are in map 3 right now of game 4. So far, it might look like every single Vandal game could be just a 3-0. One win, and it could end with a 3-0 loss. Could end in a reverse sweep here. Could end in a map 4. Who knows? Let's see how they do on the defense.
I don't think the reverse sweep is going to happen, and this is my thoughts, and I know I shouldn't be saying this, but if I had been losing for the past 4 hours straight, I wouldn't exactly be in the right mind space to
I think that's
actively
just
win.
true.
I'd be going for, hey, let's see what we can do, try and make
see
it
what we
fun
can learn and just have fun. Yeah.
Minimize losses to the best of our ability.
Yeah, because they're fighting Dark pretty well. It's not like they're losing every single team fight.
Yeah, obviously they're not. But like, there's only so much you can do.
This is a whole new comp. We haven't always seen them bust out today. Magic Turtle swapping on over to the Ana. Brawler on the Orisa and Sandman on the Cassidy. So let's see if this kind of gives them a new vantage point. Lemonade already finding the headshots and getting that railgun charged up. Vandals take the right side high ground. Try to overlook and get there. We got good cover from this wall back here too.
But they're already pushing the points.
Yeah.
The Vandals are not stopping them.
They're all drift up.
Near as effective as they were.
Enemy team looking at charge. Tube in. Sandman is going to get taken out here. Baller able to displace Average with that spin spin. Picking him off like Baller out here. Average looking to jump up and displace the high ground front line. Zerf's going to go in, take out some of the supports. Kelber able to take out Drift up.
That does make a little bit of
oh, and they've already got first point.
Oh,
yikes.
No.
They have 5.5 minutes to run 84 meters. So they might be able to...
they might actually...
Yeah, they could, as they pick up 3 right here. And payload is going to start rolling out once again.
And before anyone says I'm being mean, I know what it's like. At this point, I would just want to be out after 4 hours of this.
Yeah.
And they're at 6. That's too much for anyone. One man to bear.
Yeah. Alright, can we get the res off? No, doesn't look like it, bro. Yeah. Can't really get a res with a hazard in face.
Which is why I don't get why Mistis is on Mercy.
Yeah, I don't know. Enemy team looking to create pressure, keeping them as far back as they can so that they can have a payload princess just push the payload as far as they can.
Yeah.
We're going to pop out. Downpour comes down. It's going to get Magic Turtle.
Lemonade is going after.
We're going to lose Diva's mag. We're going to pop Sojourn. Oh, disgusting. Oh! And that's game.
Yeah. That did not take long for them to just rip through.
Not at all. Let's check this play the game real
and
quick.
tear until they are done. It's got to be Lemonade.
Yeah.
If it isn't, this game is capping.
Yep.
I do like the blood, the blood huntress looking look from
Yeah. Oh, I remember seeing this. Yep.
Getting one kill, getting a second kill, going for the third kill.
Pretty much.
It's so rough. Pro-Chan, we appreciate the luck. I'm pretty sure that was the 3-0 mark, wasn't it?
It was. It was indeed. All right, so we just finished Game 4 here. Be back with Game 5 shortly. Vandals are currently 1-3 in this round-robin tournament. At least they got one win, and it was a good win.
Yeah.
But it was the first game.
Solid.
And we did not have comms for it, but it was still good. Other than that,
Yeah,
though,
no, it actually did have comms. You
you
trust
just couldn't
our
hear 'em.
primary sources.
Yeah, it's just only us two because we're just cool enough that we just wanted to gatekeep our comms. Totally wasn't a technical error on our part.
We were revealing the secret to the universe.
Yeah. Anyways, see you guys in a few for Game 5. All right, welcome back, everybody.
Pleasure to be here.
First things first, I would like to correct myself. I kept calling last game as UC Davis, but last game was actually against Idaho State. My bad. Honest mistake. We're playing against UC Davis right now. Speaking of UC Davis, we are going into starting this off at game 2. They accidentally forgot to invite us for game 1. But we'll be jumping in game 2. We lost 0-1 in the set right now. Lost. It was the control point map on Antarctic Peninsula, and it kind of looked like it was really strong in UC Davis's favor. UC Davis is also a very strong Overwatch team. They happened to win this Blue Sky tournament last year. So, I think right now, NAU is favored to win right now. They have been playing pretty good.
Yeah,
They
have had almost a completely flawless record thus far through Big Sky.
UC Davis got a map on them last game. So it's not like they're not a strong team. NAU's just been on it today. They did not participate in this tournament last year, if I remember correctly. IIRC. We're going to jump into map 2 here shortly, and this will be the final game for the Vandals today. Unless, I guess, if they win, they
and then we'll go to a game. Actually, there's at least one. It's best of 3 or is it best of 5 for a final round?
It's still best of 3.
Okay, then potentially 2 games, probably 1. We will see.
Not best of 5, like all Overwatch is best of 5.
Yeah.
So anyways, I guess we're going to see how this is going to go. Since we didn't really watch last game, we don't really know kind of what their team comp is.
Based off of UC Davis's current records, I would assume it did not go well.
Yeah, no, it didn't. I went and kind of watched over the shoulders to see what was going on, and UC Davis was kind of on lock.
Yeah, but if there's anybody to cast the downward spiral of chaos and madness, it has got to be Overlord, and it has got to be Spirit.
That is very true.
Fusion, ha.
Ha.
We would have made an awful morph, but
true.
I'm glad I'm not the only DBZ fan besides Fenrir.
I'm not going to lie. I've never even seen Dragon Ball. I'm just really familiar with it. Just familiar with the IP because it's iconic. Oh, my
goodness. That's better than not knowing anything, I guess.
Yeah.
It's not like I'm going to gatekeep you for not knowing Dragon Ball Z power levels or some other stuff like that.
It's too iconic to not know. One day I'll check it out. Oh, looks like we're jumping into game.
We're going
to
Parisi Magnifico. Mr. Squidward. Take down their signal.
You know, I'm very impressed with this new varsity roster. I'm really liking their play style. I'm liking how they're working as a team. It's going to be fun to see them grow this semester. This is my first time actually getting to watch them live, and they seem like a great team.
They're all right.
Yeah. I do miss the other varsity roster that had been casting them for a while. Most of them, a little bit of swaps here and there, but pretty much we had at least a core 3 or 4 who stuck around for most of it until all of them left this semester.
Yeah,
Super Snowman is the coach right now.
It was an unfortunate exodus event, you would say.
But I'm digging the new team. They've really impressed me. They don't go down without a fight.
They've been holding up pretty well against some of the best.
Yeah.
So
because we
can give them a lot.
Yeah. We do have a lower rank average than most of these other teams competing, but I think in our league that we're in, we're pretty low. I heard our first game was a 3-0 win, which is pretty cool to hear.
You were there for it.
No, I wasn't.
Oh, you mean of the ECA?
Oh yeah. Of like the normal league, not this game.
Because they're gonna be like, what are you on about?
Yeah, my bad.
We casted it literally 6 hours.
Alright, we're gonna jump up onto this high ground bridge, starting off our map 2 in Parisio.
Okay.
I don't even know how to say that.
That's disrespectful, sir.
That was a Patrick
Like a gentle
I am a child. I apologize, UC Davis. It is not going to. The morale will not improve even with the beating.
Yeah. October coming, but Widow maybe doesn't seem like it's gonna work. Yeah, jump on the Sojourn. Poor monkey getting taken out by Dark Buddies. Yeah, just let him jump around and he just can't.
It's bananas!
No, it's not. Winston likes peanut butter!
sorry, anybody who was a part of this. You realize you're allowed to everybody.
I'm aware.
Because you definitely peaked.
I need to get my point across.
I'm here. Feels like selling.
Yo.
I know. Tactics that much.
Yeah. Only the truth.
Vandals cannot seem to break through this defense, though. As they walk up, UC Davis knocks him down one by one and earns himself a team kill.
An impossible task. But they're trying.
Yeah.
Imagine. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, considering that most of our players joined because they wanted to do standard task time, and putting in the pay for players.
Yeah,
to
true.
Do one semester.
It's like our school's a hobby for hobby. Other schools kind of do it.
Still do all
Yeah, pretty cool.
Pretty alright.
Vandals try to jump up the bridge to meet UC Davis up there. Nobody home as everyone kind of creates space. Vandals fall back. UC Davis reclaims their high ground.
Yep. Widow Fang has their ult. Sandman has ult. Magic Turtle has ult. But UC Davis has all 5 up and ready. And
They're going to pop Sojourn ult. They're also going to nano the Sojourn. Like,
no, they nanoed Sigma, who immediately used infinite Sigma.
They just dropped 4 ults for that team fight. I hope it was worth it.
Melody!
Oh, Telberg
Sigma's
fell.
based.
Sigma is based.
All my homies love Sigma. All my homies love Sigma Kappa.
Do you know the theory about how Sigma got his name?
Wasn't he a part of some sort of experiment with Moira?
Oh no, this theory has nothing to read canon. It's just kind of funny.
What is it?
So Overwatch takes place in 2070 and Sigma is about 60 years old, which means he was born Gen Alpha. And what is Gen Alpha's favorite word?
You can't.
If only his name was
don't put this out there.
The brain rot is real.
It only gets worse.
What?
It's go time.
I will say that again. I dare you. The results will not be pretty. There will be consequences for draft.
Oh, holy skibbity. What is Overwatch saying? Ah! Yeah, Vandals just cannot break this defense. There's no other way to put it. We got 20 seconds on the board. Every time they walk, they get put down, even when they have the ult advantage. UC Davis just too strong right here.
I just don't think there's much they can do. The deck is rather heavily stacked.
Alright, 3 seconds remain. We're going to get overtime. And it's time to take Sandman out. Does he try to touch? Oh, never mind. We didn't even trigger overtime. I think he died at 3.1.
He dashed half a, like a 10th of a second.
Yeah.
And that was just a cooldown difference.
Alright, let's see. I wonder how this,
I wonder if we'll be able to have a
perfect
defense like they did.
Dark Buddy's biggest fan up in chat. Let's go.
He's doing good. I respect
He's doing
it.
really good.
I respect any tank player.
Me too.
We're a little too fast, Lucio. From la. And please. I don't want to be in here any longer. And I only say that because it has been an incredibly long day.
Yes, it has been.
Let's make it end on a high note.
Yeah.
Dark Buddies, I want a 5-man symphony into total catastrophic destruction. Let none survive your fury. For you
It's about to get
will
real.
end this world of your magnificence.
Hey, can I look at the wings on your suit again?
I thought you preferred to stay on the ground.
It's for a different idea I had.
I will rip this planet asunder. Nothing shall escape. Do not test me.
3, 2, 1.
Get some brain rot in the chat.
No. No.
Let's get this
No. Shut up.
Yo, what? They're running on the beach. I've never seen anyone do this before. They're just trolling us. This is actually kind of funny. What?
I think they're just
Bruh.
they're having a fun time, man.
Yeah, they're just chilling on the beach.
it just goes to show just how confident they are that this is gonna be an easy dub. They're gonna go from defense onto offense at this point.
Yeah. They just grouped up on the high ground. They're gonna poke the damage out, get the quick pick. He's gonna jump up but fall right back down. Love to see it.
People alive. Widowfang is getting kind of really poked out here. They're trying their best. However, Brawler's getting a wee bit dealt with, if you know what I'm saying. Probably knows.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the Ana and Heal. I'm surprised that Magic Turtle and Sandman don't hold Canada. Baptiste is good, Juno's good, but like the sheer utility is ridiculous, and I don't know why she is.
Yeah.
But you know, that's not my job.
Yeah, me either. Alright, we are gonna pop the windows.
They're taking their time. They really don't care because they know if they take even a single checkpoint, they win.
Yeah.
And not even just a full checkpoint if they take one part.
Yeah. Alright, Kelber and Widowfang are gonna find 2 takes though. Oh, denied that Sojourn with a big old fire strike. I kind of feel like UC Davis is purposely staggering this right now.
Oh, they are. They're having fun trying to the Vandals. I have a feeling that they're aware of that.
Yeah.
And by that I mean the Vandals.
Over to the Widow.
He's only playing Widow because she's attractive. Like they're not even shooting anymore because they're that confident.
Oh yeah.
Look, I can understand to a degree being a sword loser. You don't have to be. Like it.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, they're letting the Vandals have a little bit of fun, which I can respect that. But at a certain point, the fun becomes that much more. Which, for those of you who don't know, actually, as I push up my glasses, BM stands for.
And here they go. They just purposely waited until under a minute remained. Go in. Pop every ult, get the kill, and get this quarter tick that or third tick that they need.
I was trying to make a Baptiste joke, but it was not coming to my head. But, and there's UC Davis.
Yep. That was just.
They lost. They had to get the 5-man signal. Like, come on.
Come on, Dark Buddies. The biggest fans in town. One of them.
Come on. You need busters to dunk Farrah? Come on. You're a military bred who's been working there forever. How can you not know how to do it?
That's a pretty nasty block to hit in the midair.
That was a nasty thing in general.
Yeah.
But UC Davis ends up going 2-0. One more game.
Yep.
One more game. The Vandals just have to hold on.
Just one more game, and then they can go home. And inevitably probably just play more Overwatch. Because that's what Overwatch players do.
I mean, I can't speak on that fact because I know when I was depressed, I just played more to get home later that night. But
yeah.
But I didn't play 6 hours of League when I was struggling.
Game audio is a little loud. I can't hear you. Casters too loud. All right, we'll get that fixed. Thank you.
Oh, we can be louder if you need. Trust me, that's not something we can lack. But yeah, we can definitely lower the audio. Okay, how does it sound now? Please let us know.
Well, we also have a 2.5 minute delay, so.
Well, let us know in 2.5 minutes then.
True.
Are you doubting my prowess?
I guess so.
Are you doubting my power?
You underestimate my power. It's over, Anakin.
I was making a Shaggy joke. How dare you? Hear me out, though. Pick 5 tanks.
Ooh.
Break the rules.
Base.
I don't even
Just
think
hack
UC
the game.
Davis will care.
Yeah.
All that matters is that we win.
Going to push here on Esperanza, it looks like.
You say that. And it may be true, but counterpoint. I'm not good for that sentence because it would have been a bad rhyme. Hit you! Apologies.
Do you think Braum and Reinhardt would be best friends or mortal enemies?
They would have a great time together.
I think so too.
Hey, you want to know where I got this door? I stole
Beer!
it. I stole it from a giant ram. He does not like me anymore. I still pester him every other Tuesday. You know, Braum, that's a pretty funny point. I stole this from Talon. We're like twinsies.
Exactly. Both of them with their big old blue shields. And their elemental projectile.
Shots. Everybody. Sorry, there is a both sense of chaos and lack of life in the lab currently at the moment.
Yeah. Mental's kind of boomed here. All right, let's get this game
Parkman
3 going.
Saying hello to Dark Buddies. I love Rue. He's pretty good. He's pretty
Yeah.
good. He's all right. What is this Bloons Tower Defense sound music?
Right?
Okay, now it's starting to techno. I can respect that. I can respect you. Well, Parkman, if you liked the previous win,
You probably like this one too.
yeah, I don't know if there is a chance for this one. I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. It might just be Jover.
Could be.
You know what would make it not Jover?
What?
Monster Energy.
True. You know,
Oh
this
my
would
God.
make it not Jover.
OMG,
Incredible
is that
zipper
Dark
Wi-Fi.
Buddies? You know him? We have a lot of fans of him in chat. Makes sense, honestly.
Ready for
Do, da 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 da.
No, actually, I don't even know. I feel like I could be against rules, so I'm just not even going to.
Yeah. I wouldn't exactly try and message right now.
Probably not the best.
Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
You don't know Dark Buddies like I do. Oh, they're fighting over who likes Dark Buddies more.
No, I know him longer. Actually, I've known him for a whole 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I think I know him best, actually. If anybody's gonna know the guy that's currently beating us up, it would be me.
Obviously. Right, we're looking to run the line of this game. Let's go. Love me some Reinhardt. Okay, they're going Doomfist.
Honestly, I can respect it. Doomfist never gets
too.
played.
I like Doomfist is fun.
Yeah, unfortunately, he is really bad right now. But you know what?
That we do.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, the glaze is kind of crazy. Oh, are we having 5 people fight over knowing Dark Buddy's longest?
It seems so.
You know what? Fair enough.
Come on. Oh my goodness, look at this Doomfist go.
Go away, boy, go. Go away, boy, go. Hey, let's not get that far, Plantario. We don't know that. It's possible that we don't know
All right, you see Davis getting good advantage, good distance so far right
You
here.
know, the Vandals did make it 5 meters. I think that is a win
true.
in our book.
I would say so.
So take that, UC Davis.
Yeah.
Look who's on top now. You, but that was a given.
Alright, we got a window up. And this thing gonna just punch our Cassidy on the way. Gonna get this game out.
There's Guerrero coming out. Baptiste comes out, but it does not able
Meteor
to do
strike
much.
into the back line. Nobody help for it. Nope. Oh, able to avoid the slam.
Hunting down.
But keeping them going. Yeah. This is kind of what I expected this game to go. They're just keeping that
There's
that
7.5 minutes
rolling.
left on the clock, and they're about to hit point.
Yeah, they already got already a little bit past the spawn advantage.
Look, just because you're right doesn't mean just because you're a bad guy doesn't mean you're not
Ooh, shout out Record.
Shut up, Zed. That sounded so like that sounded like a Decepticon ready to take you down.
Yeah, it's probably wait. Is there that? No? Oh, it was the Moira skin. The ancient color Mythic Moira. It kind of sounded like a robot on skin too.
A lot of people.
We're not.
You get back to
Oh, that was me.
He didn't send anything. Yeah. We figured that would have been a bad idea, so we were like, let's not do that. We thought when you said on stream, we thought you were talking about these guys. Yeah, they're discussing about who's known Dark Buddy the longest. Apparently they know that guy.
I wonder if they actually do.
No pictures, no proof. If you don't have a photo of the minute you met
Oh, a new one!
You know, that's 7 people contesting over who's known Dark Buddy the longest, and one of them claims one of them is his girlfriend, who I am inclined to believe, but, you know, I don't know. You say we should watch Dark Buddies the whole game. That is unfortunately not going to be an option, nor do I think that is fair to our players. They're trying out there. Zelbert has bad aim. I mean, keep in mind, we're not paid to do this. This is us trying to do the best we can with casual resources. I'm not saying that that's a bad thing or anything, but trying to go up against one of the best colleges to import players and have a significant budget for this, it's like saying, oh look, the high school team can't do a free throw against LeBron James. It's just unfortunate, but we try our best, no matter how many times Shaquille O'Neal dunks on us. Is that a correct analysis? Maybe. I don't know. But the players, they did pull it back for a second. They almost hit 10 meters, and that's all right.
True.
It's better than what we would have been able to pull
They
off.
almost doubled their initial distance.
Actually, that is over double distance because they initially pushed 4.56 meters, and now they're at 9.58. That is double plus 0.52.
There we go. Oh, Little Fang got one with the Venture ult.
We see Dark Buddies goes down. Look, is he really that good if he goes down to us? Like, come on. Check the ego just a little bit. I'm about to probably get ripped in half for saying that, but you know what? At this point, I'll take it.
Yeah.
But it won't be much longer. You see David is kind of toying with their food.
Yeah, it kind of seems so.
Yeah, now they're pushing point and they're hunting people down, ready to end this match. I think they just want this to be over with as well. This has been a rather lengthy visit.
Yeah. That was a good block.
Calibert, why did you leave if you had heal spear inside bait? You know what, why am I even bothering pointing this out? I don't think anybody cares at this point. Okay, so game's over.
Game's over.
UC Davis
Dark
goes
Buddies didn't even get
3-0.
play of the game.
Yeah, what a shame. It's probably a meteor. It's a meteor jump. I can no, it's not even a meteor jump. It's just a base.
Dark Buddies comes on in.
Holy
the man,
blade.
the myth, the legend himself.
Yeah, you know, it really is. But that just goes to show how much support you have, brother.
Yep.
Anyway, so that is it for the night. Big Sky is going to be over for today. We will be continuing it next week.
Yes, thank you all for tuning in.
We hope you enjoyed.
Yes, check out Esports U to go watch the finals over on Twitch. Esports U to go watch the Overwatch. They just streamed Rocket League earlier. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you for supporting the Vandals. Thank you for supporting Dark Buddies. Thank you for supporting whatever team you came to come by.
We're just glad you're here, and we hope you liked it.
Yes,
so,
we did. You
have a
have a
good night,
great
y'all.
night.